Oh, what's going on, guys? Pathfinder's updating right now, and then we'll kind of jump right in. Should be finished soon. I hope y'all are having a good day today. Here we go. All right. Some Pathfinder time, baby. Got some tea. I got some Subway to eat because what I was gonna cook is not thawed yet. Okay. So. We had... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I forgot to do this. Gonna make sure only the windows I want open are actually open. Otherwise, we'll have some issues. Okay, we're good. We are good.
Beautiful.
The dug up graves and other clues indicate that a necromancer has recently conducted a ritual here.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Throwing axe. So sweet is it to kill? Wow.
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open. Pain is... So this is how it feels?
I got this.
Cure is too... Well, we'll have to get through that naturally. Lore?
This was simple enough.
Okay, gray hair, ashen skin. This person fell victim, or just fell prey to a Nabasu. The demon sucks the very life essence from his victim and transforms them into ghouls. Okay. Half plate, that might be useful.
Here we go.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Are we in trouble yet?
Who, me?
Should I?
Is it in here?
You can trust me.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so maybe that'll work.
Well,
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Can we not get to the other side, like the other side? Here. I did miss that.
demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ask nicely.
I'll watch your back.
There's Hole Run. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, but you would not agree that this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will emerge from. It's true. But perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use? For instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive. The face of this golden curled Aasimar is beautiful, even by the standards of his kind. In those veins runs the blood of angels. Okay. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. Signs of recent hard fighting are obvious. This stern old man, his armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of being nothing to protect this city? Especially now, when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers. Those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under their city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate. Then your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble of our city. People whom we could have saved if you only had set your soldiers to task. Alright, so I had to put a cough drop in there. I really wanted to play today. My throat was hurting from all the commentary and stuff I'd done. Talking in the man stream we did, and then the dual stream on Monday. Just not used to talking as much. Surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Okay. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then it must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're waiting for us to abandon our post before we slink out and try again. The old man notices your approach. And you, I remember you. You appeared in the city the day the demons attacked and Turendolev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once. I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take 100 of your sword. What is the city's creature? Looking at land. What? 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 Get out of here, Holren. Land at your service. The Mongol ducks his head in a bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabras my whole life. You haven't seen me before? Ah, must because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been needed of repair for a long time. That's funny. That is funny. First Crusade? So you're a mongrel. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If you cause any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a crusader fighting to liberate Canabras from the demons. A crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know whom you are speaking. The one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in the city. Holrun is Shapik, prelate of the Canabras, by the grace of Her Majesty King Galfrey, the city's defender against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. I would say so. I am Raymond of Edme, fire of the people of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruin. Bryce Holrun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him the city has far more urgent matters to deal with, for instance, recusing those currently dying under the rubble. I would say so. I would say so. You know what? There may be in fact one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it led us. Should have had you strung up to the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Arlu Voresh while they had the chance, there would have never been a war. I won't repeat their mistake and won't hesitate any longer. Seize this scum. Let's see reason. These frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomedae. The man fixes his eyes on Sela. At least you forget, girl, you may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomedae. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift from an angel who died in the caves of Canabras. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger, and later, under a fictitious circumstance, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. That can wait. I must deal with this filth once and for all. Precisely what are you accusing of Raymond of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Canabras, the gift from Iomedae and bringer of light, brought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain. followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it using their magic after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Raymond got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruins. Time to rectify that mistake. I told you before, I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack in the city. They knew the War Stone already carried the seed of corruption within it, and they were simply trying to heal it. Let's say so. We heard the voices, so there is some issue. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that's why I never believed you or your mom's lies. Let's say nothing. We can reload it. I think. Well, I mean, we can reload it. I'm gonna say do what is right. There's no place. We'll see how that works. We fled, the heretic. No doubt expected me to rush off in pursuit, but that won't work on me. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for the gift of heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I am almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Well, if they unknowingly helped, it's not their fault. Like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Zero. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is proof. I see you suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense. I had to deal with a brood of Abyssus. There's nothing. I've taken on worse enemies. Okay. We kind of known that, judging by Holman's pilot, he's lost a significant amount of his energy. Why are you obsessed with fighting enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why you must not be from these parts? You wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. These guys over here. They worm their way into your favorite masquerade, all manner of false disguises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Canaverus would have gone the same way long ago. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I had just joined the Crusade. But back then, Canaverus didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted just to stroll in the city, and one day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? For no one was ever turned away. It was no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. You came from Mendev, or if you hauled yourself here from across the seas, the Crusade accepted all and sundry. On this occasion, we played dearly. As soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed towards the Wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared to go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw the blood from afar, spreading the Wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Manago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals have been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down. The bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burned into the townsfolk's memories. Ever since then, Canabras has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Iralu's glory. We all drove them out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come, even the Baylor. Korma is one of Descari's most powerful generals, but his personal might is not the only reason he poses such a great threat in combat. They call him the World Wound Strategist, for he is the shrewdest general among demonkind. Not too long ago, he oversaw one of the most successful assaults on Canabras and nearly destroyed the Wardstone. An achievement only that Lord Descari himself was able to claim in the end. Okay. They have all sent straight back to where they came from, else they would have killed for their trouble. You see, Descari himself had to crawl out of the abyss to come here. The goddess cursed him in order to break through our defenses. Raymond really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnians were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass, but they really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports. Hey, this isn't real life, alright? There's magic and shit. So yes, worldly dreams of heretics could be true, which should be heeded. Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan. True. Those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. Okay. It's time. Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared that demons were about to attack the city, and the Wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. But we've heard this. We've heard the yellings and the screamings of the Wardstone, so something's wrong with it. Almade, forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated, but instead I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Warstone with unknown magic, and not 3 days later the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events, whether deliberately or under the demonic's influence. I just think you screwed up and you don't want to take responsibility. There's nothing in the soul, you have no reason to guard it. Told myself that you received a light-burning gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. There's no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that can kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons it. Okay. This is true. Where can I find him? Okay. With the prelate after you, it seems the only sensible thing to do. That's what I do. Things sound sensible to you. Yeah. Works too. As you can see, I'm still alive. Okay. I have to go. We're going to save it here, just in case that was the wrong thing. I'm fine with kind of redoing that if I have to. Okay. The demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, but no one in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans. The demon lord Descari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Turendalev, the mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins, from the chimneys torn down by powerful wings and a sharp dive to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the normal reptile's broken body. There is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Prometheus, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Prometheus is vested with this power, and it looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What future does it see? Good and evil. chaos and order, and everything in its lawful place in the multiverse, and it is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the River of Souls. The River of Souls is the name given to the constant migration of mortal souls from the material plane to Aasimar boneyard in the outer sphere, where they are judged and sent to the eternal fate. From the astral plane, the River of Souls resembles a massive winding silver thread. Those who approach can see the countless souls moving through the silver haze like so many schools of fish. The historic traditions considers the River of Souls to be a ley line, and simply one part of the universe's network of magical pathways. But disrupting the smooth and steady current of the River of Souls from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the aeons withdrawal to eternally admire beauty which will never be threatened again. Okay. So beyond the passion, beyond mercy, beyond reason, the faceless caretakers of reality toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the tenuous balance upon which all existence depends. These voiceless forces are the Aeons, inscrutable shapers and eliminators of the multiverse. They exist beyond the understanding of most mortals, endlessly striving towards goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Aeons build order from the chaos of the maelstrom, seed new life upon barren worlds, and halt the rampages of forces grown overbold. They rend nations to vapor, dismantle planets into cosmic dust, and pave the way for calamities. Aeons embody the plane's spanning hand of a metaphorical, omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly turning and adjusting the myriad gears of reality in pursuit of ultimate perfection. So what is the present? Ooh, Purple Stone Knight. Ruins, blood, corpses, none of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Aasimar. And all this should be. But the demons circling the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of red blood ink on a restrained pencil sketch. Okay. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals, and the demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, assuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and the smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. The Aeon is gone, and their only gaze remains. Prometheus picks up the crystal out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is immortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. What past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are imposite terms for Aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance rather than who or what, a better word for those Aeons is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond. Read this one? Great beyond is a term that encompasses all planes of existence that make up the known multiverse. These realities beyond our reality are the domains of the gods, and are home to non-godly powers fit for worship, planar dragons, and entirely alien races. Wow, this game is super deep! To put an end to the intermingling of the planes to destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse, alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. David failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discari back to the abyss. With one sling of his scathe, the Demon Lord cut the Aeon down. Okay. So they tried. They tried to send Discari back, but it failed. Obviously, we know what we're going to do. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Used up its last vestiges of energy, now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power so you may look again at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? Retain the Aeon's power within yourself. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sleep, deep in Prometheus' soul, with a pair of magical spectacles stowed away, until the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. Okay. That was really cool.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Open your heart to me.
Tactical retreat! No, it's all your fault.
I'm gonna try this again.
That's a reload. We need to deal with that. Is it considered a spell?
I feel like a chosen one.
Open your heart to me.
Don't mind me.
Will not have it? Thought I might. I guess not.
Well,
Here it is.
Beautiful. I'm here all week. You crossed the wrong mark. You survived me.
No!
I'll cut you wide open.
All your fault.
Is that better?
No reason to pause.
Yeah, it's better than what she is already wearing.
we will win this war.
$2D7. Is that better than what he has? Oh, he can't actually put it on. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Dueling sword.
Here we go. I can handle it.
I found something.
Can't make the demons wait. Here comes trouble. I got this. I'm gonna try this again. Beautiful. What's going on here?
I hear the voice of the spirits.
My tail is restless.
Let's see what we can do.
People were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were afflicted by ordinary weapons. What?
Here we go. I can handle it.
Stranger. I'm the answer, but what is the question? Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Too young. Okay.
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
It's all your fault.
So this is how it feels.
Getting. I'm gonna try this again.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay. We gotta rest at this point. Oh, Sela also has it as well.
Together we stand.
Beautiful. Here we go again.
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open. This pain is... So this is how it feels.
Cover me, all right?
I'm gonna try this again.
It's all your fault.
Let's see what we can do.
We gotta rest. We can't do anything there.
What's the alcohol situation underground? Do you have anything to drown your sorrows in?
You bet. Mold brew is a gourmet's dream. And tourists from Absalom used to come to us for our mushroom infusion.
Here comes trouble. Damn you! I'm gonna try this
Call me
again.
again if you need
Stabby
to.
or zappy? Why not both? Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
go.
Smile sees troubles. The statue of Amade towers proudly over the streets.
I can handle it.
Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. I am here all week. I'm gonna try this again.
Whoops. We need to do that. I think I gotta pull them to the other, the two knights down there.
Beautiful.
This is my kind of work.
Let's see what we can do.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. Did you see that?
I'll cut you wide open! So this is how it feels?
Here we go.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Getting my ass.
Wow, she got absolutely destroyed. I should probably heal, but once we get our actual heal
Beautiful.
like character, it'd be so nice.
Should I?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The world in crimson! So this is
You
how
crossed
it
the
feels.
wrong monster. It's your fault.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna
Won't
try this
survive
again.
me.
Okay. That hurt.
Beautiful.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Here we go again.
Open your heart to me.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'm gonna try this again.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Don't worry about.
I can't do this right now, maybe.
No reason to pause.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
A bright future awaits us.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Here we go again.
Together, we stand.
Can we retreat already?
Yeah!
My tail is restless.
I'll cut you wide open!
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Getting my ass kicked.
So this is how it feels.
The Evoker. That Evoker is just destroying us.
I feel like a chosen one.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
What's going on here?
Rely on me.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll
Something
it be,
wrong?
Lan? The bartender asks.
Well, what's on your mind? I wonder.
Beautiful!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
This is not my time yet.
I got this.
Excruciating. I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you.
This was
Wow.
unexpected.
I feel like the chosen one.
I will help where I can.
My tail is restless.
Beautiful.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
This pain is excruciating.
No.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Who, me? Can we retreat already?
I got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This pain is excruciating. So this is
We'll retreat.
You won't survive me.
Oh, there's another guy back there.
I'm gonna try this again.
We need we need to get rid of this damage.
We will win this war.
Who, me?
Always be ready for the worst.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Here comes trouble. This was unexpected.
Whoops.
Appreciating.
I accidentally sent Lan up there. Like an idiot. That was dumb. Whoops.
Beautiful.
Save the last one for me.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
I got this.
Your fault.
Whoops. I tried to see if I could salvage that, but that's a no.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
no glory
I got
without
this.
risk.
So this is how it feels?
Leave a bruise.
I'm gonna try this again.
Just sit here.
Wow, these things are so good. Okay, we can't fight this right now. We're gonna have to come back to this fight when we have this extra party member.
Let's see what we can do.
Can we retreat already?
I got this.
I don't know what that is.
Try resisting
Holy
again. Unexpected.
All your fault.
wow.
I'll just sit here. Don't
Okay, we can't handle that either. Jesus.
Beautiful.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm gonna try
Holy.
this again.
This is how it feels.
Wow.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
This hurts. Wait, who has the best use magic device? Jesus, come on. Really? I've rolled like 4 20s. Oh, that's not even close. Roll a 19. Okay, I'm just gonna take that as that's not gonna happen.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
Try this again.
No! It's all your fault.
This
How
was
it feels.
unexpected.
Huh.
Beautiful.
Ask nicely.
Here comes trouble.
It's all your fault.
I'm gonna try this again.
Excruciating.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
I'm gonna try this again. Unexpected.
Something wrong?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive getting my ass kicked. Endure this. I'm gonna try this. This is not my time.
So this is how it feels.
I'm gonna try this again.
I have no ability to heal myself. Because we don't have a cleric. Jesus! Because we don't have Darian. Where the hell is Darian? I'm just gonna look it up at this point. Like, where is he exactly? Because we're getting screwed right now. I thought it was in here, but we've cleared out a good portion of the map, and I do not see him. This is frustrating to say the least, because it says he should be right here, but I don't see him. Maybe I'm just in a absolutely wrong spot. Could be true. Where the hell is the Errand Day Party House? He is supposed to be in here. He's either here or down here, which means we have to win these fights. And not suck. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't mind me.
Here goes trouble.
I'll cut you wide open.
Done with you.
We're just getting crit. We're getting crit right now and getting utterly destroyed. Like Sunder armor? Fucking Christ. Come on, game. Give me a break. It also doesn't help that we're getting so screwed. You know what? I have an idea.
Well? What's on your mind? I wonder.
All ears.
Who, me?
I will help where
We'll
I
win
can.
this, one way or the other. Beautiful.
My tail is restless. Can we retreat already?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes.
I'll cut you wide open!
No glory without risk.
I got this.
You won't survive me.
Tactical retreat!
Excruciating. So this is how it feels.
Beautiful. I got this. Let's see what we can do.
My tail is restless.
You can trust me.
just sit here. Worry about me.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this.
Dude, we are not doing any damage against these guys at all. I need a healer. I need a damn healer. Which is horrible because we don't get Duran until later. So, I mean, we could make Sela into that, but we're getting punished because we don't have a damn healer.
I feel like the chosen one.
Ask nicely.
Here comes trouble. Getting my ass kicked. This is not my time yet.
Don't worry about me.
That spell is absolutely ridiculous. How do we deal with that? I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
Beautiful.
No reason to pause.
Something wrong?
I will help where I can.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not your fault.
won't survive me.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Endure this!
The light.
How it feels.
We almost had that. We almost had that.
We will win
I'll
this
watch your
war.
back.
What's going on here?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right? It's all your fault.
The light. Take you. Into the fray.
Oh, that doesn't hit them anyway. They have a spell resistance there. What am I doing? I gotta make them go south first.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
I'm here all week.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Don't mind me.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Cover me, all right?
The light. Take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
No.
This is not my time yet.
I got this.
The spirits demand your blood!
Getting my ass kicked.
So this is how it feels?
I'm gonna try this again. This was unexpected.
Dude, we cannot get through their defenses. We have to kill these two quickly, but we also have to engage the other one. If I had another level in Darien, we would be able to have this. Probably pretty easy. But the fact that we don't have
What's going on
either
here?
of those
I heed the voice of the spirits.
is screwing us hard right now.
We will win this war.
Ask nicely.
Here comes trouble. Go.
Cover me, all right?
No glory without
You've crossed
risk.
the wrong mongrel. This is not my time yet. I got this.
I'll cut you wide open!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Right. Take you.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
You gotta be serious. He was able to get that off?
Distract them from me.
This pain is
Time to share your treasures.
excruciating.
You won't survive me.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was so difficult.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Wait, what? Ouch. Okay, so...
Open your heart to me.
Yes. Yes.
I'm all ears.
Here we go. Try this again.
Wow, I walked right into that. How do we deal with that?
Beautiful.
Wait, is that because of a trap?
Save the last one for me.
Ass kicked.
Don't worry
Excruciating.
about me. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
What is going on here?
Try this again.
That was weird. I couldn't control my characters. That was weird. Bad
I'm
way to
here.
deal with this.
Where else would I be?
Yet another obstacle.
Try this again.
Unexpected.
Wide open.
Why aren't you attacking?
This is how it goes.
Don't worry
What is
about
going on there? That was so weird. It's like you just we weren't moving. What?
What's on your mind?
Are we in
I
trouble yet?
wonder.
We'll win this.
No
one way or the
reason
other.
to pause.
Don't mind me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
retreat.
Don't worry
Excruciating.
about me.
Dude, if we could have a pit there, it'd be so good. Maybe the key... Maybe the key is to put it back there.
Something wrong? My tail is restless.
Yet another obstacle.
Still ahead of somehow. Because I messed up that cast. Yeah, pit. Oh, a pit spell right now would be so good.
Don't mind me. Fine.
Yet another obstacle.
Whoa, that thing like goes around corners and whatnot too? Like, what is this? Or if we had a pet would be good with this because I could just take the pet straight through and that bomb would hit where the pet is, and then the pet, well, the pet doesn't matter. But we don't have that either.
Don't mind me.
Excruciating.
That could be a reflex save, straight up. So he can reflex save that. It's interesting.
Fine.
Why? Does that like go through our entire party there? Do we need to be next to the window? Like, why is our entire party taking damage? It's not that explosive fireball is not that big.
Beautiful.
So, what is going on there? I mean,
Something wrong.
It could be that big.
All your fault.
I got this.
We need our damage dealer actually up here.
Take you.
I'm gonna try this again.
I found, something.
So this is how it feels.
That didn't go exactly as planned. How to deal with this? You know what? Let's just come with the entire intent
Trouble.
to land, get through the door.
I'm gonna try this again.
Okay, that doesn't work. Ah.
Beautiful.
My tail is restless.
Save the last one for me.
It's all your fault.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
Oh my god, attack the nearest person!
This is how it feels.
Oh my god, they were trying to get to the movement point. Just attack. Just attack. Why you do this?
Who? Me? Fine.
Save the last one for me.
All your fault.
He has 2 fireballs. How do we deal with that?
My tail is restless.
Should I?
You know what? I have an idea. Where is it?
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
This is how it feels.
This was
Don't
unexpected.
worry about me.
How is he able to cast that? Well, I mean, it is a touch spell, so it does make sense.
What's going on here? I'm here all week.
Ask nicely. Fine.
They will break against our resolve.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
fault.
I'm getting my ass.
I'm gonna try
You crossed
this
the
again.
wrong
mongrel.
It's all your
You
fault.
won't survive me.
So this is how it feels.
Jesus, we have to kill that guy. He is just absolutely wrecking me. How do we do this?
Ask nicely. Can we retreat already?
Try this again.
Get up! Oh, the entire party is dead. Oh, a pit right now would be so good.
My tail is restless. I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me. Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
This pain is excruciating.
Endure this!
So this is how it feels.
It's all your fault.
Dude, he's still... Okay, we can't take down that record. That's not happening right now. But that spell guy has to be taken down on the ground.
Something wrong?
So how to do this?
I'm here. Where else would I be? Can we retreat already?
Try this again. Unexpected.
I don't know how that got over to where I was, but alright.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Save the last one for me.
I'm gonna try this again.
Don't worry about me.
It's all your fault.
Okay, I need to check what this thing is. AC 19. Evil. Good or cold iron? Evil. Okay. Do I have something that can prevent evil? Protection from evil. Evil creatures, okay. There's one. There's two. There it is. Okay.
Here we go again. I feel like a chosen one.
Really? Come on.
Can we retreat already?
This is not my time.
Initiating.
Okay, so that at least works, and we know that. The fire elemental, yeah, that's not gonna work. I did forget to do one thing though. I need, or no, it's there.
Don't mind me. Something wrong?
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Might be trap, might be treasure.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
I'm gonna stop this again.
Don't worry about me.
Don't mind me. Fine.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
All your fault.
Wow. Okay. This, like, named creature back here is
me?
absolutely destroying me. I don't know why. Having haste would be good.
Don't mind me.
Beautiful.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
No?
I'm gonna try
This is not my time
again.
yet.
Yeah, we can't do this right now. We'll have to come back. We gave it a good 10 or 15 good tries. We gotta figure out how to do this one.
Don't mind me.
Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right? It's all your fault.
I got this.
This is how it feels.
Come on, Dark.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
World in crimson! This is how it feels.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Tactical retreat. No.
Just sit here.
It's all your fault.
I'm gonna throw. This
The
was
Invoker's still up.
unexpected.
Where was the Invoker there? I never actually saw him. Huh. I mean, that was good, but... Nah, bro.
Beautiful.
Ask nicely.
Here we go again.
This is not my time yet.
Wow. They actually ignored the elemental. Okay. That I was not expecting.
Beautiful. Should I?
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Starting to get fatigued now.
Right?
I'm gonna try this again.
You won't survive me.
See that?
Tactical retreat.
I don't see it.
It's all your fault.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry.
I actually don't see where he's at. I'm not sure where he's at actually.
Beautiful.
You know what? I'm gonna do.
Should I?
Can we retreat already?
I got this.
This will leave a bruise.
I'm not sure. We just need to fix all of our issues. The thing is, we do have a mission on this map that if we leave, I don't think we can do. So,
Beautiful.
kind of apprehensive, but we have to. Kind of sucks because we're fatigued and we have to. We're just gonna have to go back to camp. We don't have a choice at this point.
Let's see what we can do.
Ooh, Nenio. Okay.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
Okay.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
Let's do it. We know this one.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
Oh God.
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Getting my ass kicked.
Oh God. I gotta save before I do this. Got absolutely destroyed by that rage cultist there. Alright.
Beautiful.
Wearing a robe, an audience.
Who's that?
Greeting.
She looks like...
Who? Oh, in the name of let's start.
We will not answer to...
Our lord.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any.
These answers are this
A bull.
Yep. And a cow.
None of your answers were correct. It appears the.
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy.
Is there a.
Please. Be...
Hey!
The experiment.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I got this.
You won't survive me.
Tactical retreat. No.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
This pain is excruciating.
The absence of an answer is an answer too. This is true.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science?
Okay.
Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced it's red and... Well, it's succeeded, so red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died? Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Oh yeah.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the Architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
He's the architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Okay.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
You're trying to say that I'm mediocre.
Yes.
Okay. Why do you keep calling me boy?
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Navarez isn't safe right now. Should we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Well, that's where we're going. Okay, Ninio. Oh, yes. Create pit. Oh. Thank you. Color spray is probably a good one there. What's her weapon then? Crossbow. Light crossbow. Okay. Does it matter if it's a heavy? I don't think so. Okay. Does she have? He has illusion.
Lead on.
Okay. Here's my bulk selling. Don't need that. Okay. Ooh. Living ram might be nice.
Let's see what we can do.
I met Kalessa. What about circumstance? I hope you seize the opportunity to cure her. Are you certain of her allegations? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty. Claims she doesn't serve the demons. Of course she does. It's an attempt to buy her life. But she stooped to the boldest and the most egregious of lies? Let her go. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that in doing so you condemn her many victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. Good to go. Good fortune to you. And to you. Good
Here
sir.
we go.
Leave me alone, Nenio. Please, just give it up already.
But I absolutely must sketch you for my addendum to the encyclopedia. Now remove your clothes.
Okay.
My life is unfolding most unexpectedly. These demons chose Canabres of all places, and now of all times. Because of them, my life has changed in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, yours and the lives of everybody else in Canabres. You're talking like the demons came here just to inconvenience you.
Ouch. We have to win that one fight here.
No reason to pause.
Death is life's final
I will
surprise.
help where I can.
And I enjoy surprising people.
You gotta be kidding me. You
I
gotta
hear
be
the voice of
kidding me,
spirits.
guys. What is going on here? Why can't she do that? I'm confused there.
Well, open your heart to me.
What? I don't know what's going on there. But we have to beat this fight. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Something wrong?
So this is how it feels.
I got this.
Oh, he actually died. Okay.
Beautiful.
Together we stand. A bright future awaits us.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm all ears.
Ask nicely.
No time for debates.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
I got this. Damn you!
She got absolutely destroyed. Because no one's there with her.
Doubt is the heart's
Something
greatest
wrong?
challenge.
Anything new? Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm gonna try this again.
Fine.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Who, me?
Yet another obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor,
got
guide
this.
my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're irrelevant.
Pain is excruciating.
You should have listened to reason.
I was waiting for him to sit down, lay down, so we can move characters there, but Sela was not able to actually do any attacks. And that kind of hampered my ability to do anything there.
Are we ready to move out?
Who,
Otherwise,
me?
I would have had that.
I'm always open to ideas.
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open.
I got this.
The light take you! Into the fray!
It's all your fault.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll remove this obstacle. This condition is irrational.
I'm gonna try this again.
With an extra person, I think we could do this. We're just so jacked up right now. But we need to be able to find this wizard guy. Here.
Beautiful.
You don't want him to, like, die?
Anything new?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
My tail is restless. Who, me?
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
He got dead again. We'll get this. With Denio's help and Pits, we have a lot more crowd control than we had a second ago, for sure.
You are my favorite aide.
Ask nicely.
Save the last one for me.
The Inheritor, guide my
this.
blade!
I'll cut you wide open. So this is
This condition is irrational.
Wow, they just walked right up to me there. We need to cast the Pit first and then Grease.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Who, me?
I feel like a chosen one.
We will win this war.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
I'm all ears.
Anything new?
Something wrong?
Save the last one for me.
Mind over muscle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I got this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The light take you!
It's all your fault.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wow, she got absolutely destroyed there. I wonder if she's getting dead because of how screwed our...
What's on your mind?
Like, not being able to...
Wonder.
Like, not being able to actually cast that, that hurts.
Here we go again.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I still can't do it.
Well?
And I can't do it because I don't have the skills. Because we're so damaged right now.
Always be ready for the worst.
Because we're so damaged, we're not actually
Should
able to
I?
do this.
I'm always open to ideas.
Fine.
But we don't. There is no choice where you can go back either. Because we go back, we trigger
Anything new?
the attack. And we have missions to still do before the attack. So that's not an option.
Mind over muscle.
So this is how it feels.
The light, take you! Go! Just sit here.
You got absolutely wrecked. If we had Darien right now, this wouldn't even be an issue. The fact that we have no consistent ability to take off damage,
Beautiful.
level
Doubt
damage,
is the heart's greatest challenge.
it's killing us right now.
Open your heart to me.
I'm all ears.
Something wrong?
Are we ready to move out? No time for debate.
I'll cut you wide open.
The inheritor!
Cover me, all right?
Blade!
You gotta be kidding me. How is that? I'm moving to him. So how is that attack of opportunity? That's so weird. There shouldn't be an attack of opportunity. Maybe it's not. Miss, miss, miss. No, that's just the straight attack.
You are my favorite aide.
My tail is restless. Something wrong?
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open!
Cover me, all right?
Bro. Okay. So we gotta flip that. Stila has to be on the left side to deal with those other ones, because
We
everyone
will
is
win this
getting
war.
absolutely
Lead
freaking
on.
destroyed.
Ask nicely.
Always be ready for the worst.
Something wrong?
Fireworks.
Prove their
outside.
logic is lacking.
The light take you!
What is? Oh, Seela's not moving because. Holy mother of God! He got absolutely destroyed again. I think where we need to go is on the other side of this fight, too.
Together we stand.
Okay, let's take
I feel like a
that
chosen one.
out.
Hmm? Oh, yes,
Now
what?
let's save it here.
Are we ready to move out?
Don't mind me. Fine.
I'm always open to ideas.
Open your heart to me.
We will win this war.
Me? You sure it's
Always
safe?
be ready for the worst.
Something wrong?
You require my unbiased opinion?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I want you to accept their statement.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
No glory without risk!
Retreat!
Dude, these Skyers are so fucking difficult. Jesus. On top of the fact that we're so screwed up over from other fights that we absolutely have to win. We have to beat this fight. Darian's on the other side of this, I think. Our only healer, and we cannot actually
trouble yet?
do
Something wrong?
the next fight without Darien. It's just, I don't want to say it's impossible.
I feel
It's probably impossible.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna try this again.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Let's reverse this.
I feel like a chosen one.
Lead on.
Fine.
I'm always open to ideas.
Something wrong?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mind over muscle.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Did you see that?
Of course. We're about to kill him and we get destroyed on the first hit. God, if we could take down these levels right now, we would not have this issue. But the fact that Camilla does not have this, and we can't go back to the
You
tavern,
require my unbiased
is
opinion?
absolutely
Mistakes.
the death
Might
of me
make
right
you feel
now.
better.
But I like that one much more, that we did that,
You are my favorite
and then we
aide.
did that in front like this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
Bro, really? Stop dying. Just please stop dying. I can't even get one hit on the guy before someone is dead.
Always be ready for the worst.
Who, me?
You know what? We're gonna change the inventory of this. Oh, we also didn't see if this is better. I want to say it is, but I'm not completely sure. Yeah, look at all this damage. Jesus.
Ask nicely.
Are we in trouble yet?
You require my unbiased opinion?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Something wrong?
yet another obstacle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Done with you!
So this is how
I'm
it
getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
Bro, that was probably the worst CC I've ever seen out of an attempt there.
Ask nicely.
Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
Didn't we retreat already?
The Inheritor,
I'll cut
guide
you wide
my
open.
I got
blade!
this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Jesus, Sela?
Damn you!
So this is how it feels.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Sela took more than half of her life in one hit to start it, which didn't help matters.
Together we stand.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm always open to ideas.
You can trust me.
I'm here all week.
I have a reduction in levels that I can't handle right now. How are you fatigued? We just slept. How are you?
we in trouble
Wow.
Are we ready to move out?
The game is just straight screwing me right now. How are you fatigued? We just slept.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
I got this.
You. Into the fray!
You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
So this is how it feels.
Oh, he's dead.
This is not my time yet.
That's your cadaver.
This was unexpected.
Get in the pit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I need you to not miss, Sela.
I'm gonna try this again.
The light. Take you.
What, really? We didn't get an extra hit there? No. No, you
My body to
gotta be shitting me. There's no extra hit there? Come on, Sela, you better win this. 1-0. Oh, God. No. We're dead. Because he's just gonna keep on casting. Damn it! Why was he able to move without Sela being able to have extra attack of opportunities? That was weird.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We will win this war.
I feel like a chosen one.
You are my favorite aide.
Rely on me.
Save the last one for me.
I got this.
The Inheritor, guide
You've crossed
my
the wrong
blade.
mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
This is how it feels.
I'll just sit here. Help me.
I need to cast that protect on everyone before I start this.
Something wrong?
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ask nicely. Fine.
Are we ready to move out?
Well,
No time for debates.
The Inheritor, guide my
wide open.
blade.
I got this. I'm gonna try this.
That's how it feels.
Into the fray!
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong
Cover me,
mongrel.
all right?
You won't survive me.
This will leave a bruise.
You. That's my luck right now. It bounces off Sela and kills Camellia. Oh God. This is my
You can
life.
trust me.
Oh my gosh, this is my life. And I want to be able to get Darian before this. Okay, don't cast
No
it like
reason to
I
pause.
thought you would.
Something wrong? Fine.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We will win this war.
Okay.
Into the fray!
I got this.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson. So
Sela, stop moving around like an idiot. Oh my gosh.
You've crossed the wrong
I'm
mongrel.
gonna try this again.
We allow him to get that summon off. Ah, Sela just screwing me. Sela's gotta pick a side there and go instead of just being back and forth there.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I'll watch your back.
No reason to pause.
Doubt is the heart's
Don't mind
greatest
me.
challenge.
My tail is restless.
Here we go again.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm always open to ideas.
What's on your mind?
Something wrong?
I wonder. I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
Ask nicely.
Yes, what?
I'll cut you wide open!
I got this.
This is how it feels.
Don't worry about me.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, they all got wrecked there. I don't know what that was from, but I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Ask nicely.
I'm always open to ideas.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Mind over muscle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my gosh, guys. He's on the ground.
You're irrelevant.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
She's dead again. Dead. We need to move them back at that point to something more reasonable. After the pit.
We will win this war.
My tail is restless.
You are my favorite aide.
The light. Take
I'll cut you wide open!
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Wow, we got crit there.
Who, me?
fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
Without Sela, we're not going to win that fight. We require Sela because she's our tank. We only took out one of them, and there's 5 more there.
My tail is restless.
You are my favorite aide.
Cover me, all right?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I got this.
The light! Take
I'll
you!
cut you wide open!
Did you see that?
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray!
Yes!
You are today's sacrifice!
You gotta be kidding me.
I should have listened.
Kill him! Thank you! Jeez. Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Hub with nails. Okay. It is one-handed. Is that better than what we do have? She does better with rapiers. Is that better? +5 and 4, 9, 1d6 +3. 1d8 +2. This, I think this is better.
Let's see what we can do.
Maybe we should go back. This place isn't for us, it's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere, and the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? No, not one step back. Let's start test. Don't look at anything but the target. You made it. Good to see you all. How's old Soul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind soon. You won't be hanging around about underground much longer. Mongrels. I have so many questions for you. Which tastes better, cave slugs or cave rats, or perhaps beetles? How often do you wash yourselves? Where do you go to relieve yourselves? Answer a question about mongrels, give it a rest. Just keep your distance from these guys, you're scaring them. What are you doing here? It's you! It thanks you made it to the surface to fight the demons. Shield Maze fell? Saul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything, but we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening above. Tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged in some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. We dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna put the unable to fight in the open. Even I struggle with that. Hope we do the right thing. Let's reload that. Lance saying I don't know about that kind of makes me uneasy.
Beautiful.
Here we go. I can handle it.
there a direction we didn't go? Oh, we didn't go this way.
Let's see what we can do.
Wait. This way? Oh, we failed that.
The mongrel did it.
Here we go.
Watch it, watch it. What are you guys doing? You'll bloody crush me. The young tiefling lies trapped in the collapsed section of the tunnel. Another two tieflings straggle around trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm. Someone's coming. Maybe he will help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed? Make a run for it. Don't leave me. I'll die here. Hey, guys. I see you've been in a jam. Below this slot. No escort either, Wooldry? How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? Friends of mine's. Who are you? Everybody just simple citizens. We used to live here, but now? Yeah, we just lived our lives. Did nobody harm. Then kaboom, the place falls about our ears. Okay. We'll pull them out. You, I'm alive, and at least in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get to the tunnel now. One trip just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Or else you came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Who are you? Oh, tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Some say some tyrant bans books that show stuff that he don't like. Or fancy Canonian wine and you don't drink, and it's wrong if we step in and fill the gap in the market. Okay. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of the citizens easier for a little coin. People in this city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Gate Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry or needs some nighttime reading material, we can get all things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. Need help. We blind or something? Know what people calls us? Okay. True, she does. Why do we Rex our necks for the Crusaders? Because the Irabeth risked our necks for ours. You saved me from that creep Pulver and yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless Torag would refuse to help her out after that. Not listen to any more of this. Do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Okay? Now go on then. I'm going to Crusaders and I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. I would be ashamed to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering so long. Hey. Yes! Leveled up! Okay. We're gonna do a hard save. For levels. For levels. Okay. So. Get ours up. That's right. We're doing a little like a little like Magus type deal. Okay. Okay. Armored battle mage. It's spell recall. Now that's cool. Okay. Of course, you gotta keep on going to intelligence. Ranged touch attack. We get 2 spells. Rigid touch. Molten orb. Okay. Ooh. Molten orb. Those 2 might be good. Frigid touch and molten orb. Spell recall. Okay, so Sela. Use this skull build. What's this? Level 4? Lethal Stance. Because we have these two. She can have these two. Okay, so her rage power is lethal stance. Barbarian can focus her strike. She gains +1 competence bonus on melee attack rolls and thrown weapon attack rolls. This bonus increases by 1 every 4 levels the Barbarian has. This is a stance rage power. Barbarian can have more than 1 stance. Okay. And then she gets a spell. Okay. Well, let's go over to... No, and... Okay. Spirit Hunter... Put them all on decks. Okay. Oh, this Hex. Battle Master. Shaman makes an extra attack of opportunity each round. This ability stacks with the attacks of opportunity granted by the combat reflexes feat. At 8th level, the Shaman gains the weapon specialization feat and a weapon of her choice as a bonus feat. At 16th level, the Shaman gains a greater weapon focus feat as a bonus feat for the same weapon chosen for weapon specialization. The Shaman doesn't need to meet the prerequisites. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, then we got land. Now we go into Inquisitor, Sacred Hunt Master. War domain. So you got glory, law, sun, and war. A bonus combat feat. Nice. Magic weapon, aid, magical vestment, divine power, flame strike. Okay. Battle rage. You can touch a creature as a standard action to give it a bonus on melee damage rules. Okay. Giant centipede. Horse, leopard. Dex rolls, okay. Poison, but a lot of things are immune to poison. Yeah, I think leopard is the best one because it has a plus trip. Wolf has a bite plus 6. It's 1d6. 1d4 plus 2 claws, 1d2. I would say the leopard is probably best. Divine favor and expeditious retreat. Divine favor. Ooh. Okay. Alchemist Vivisectionist. Um, Three. Get 3 more. Okay. Now, Nenio. We're going Wizard Scroll Savant the entire way, so. Okay. Here's intelligence. Okay, this is level 4. Burning Arc. Blur. What about Mirror Image? She already has Mirror Image. We used it before. Expedition Retreat's fine. Color Spray. We have Color Spray. Haste. Haste is what? Level 3 spell, I think? Maybe it's Blur is the next one? Let's get Web. Yep. Okay.
I can handle it.
There he is.
Beautiful.
Trendelev. Thank the gods, I found someone who isn't flinging panic. Are you Crusaders mercenaries? I am a servant of Count Darian Kel Nibis Arendae. My lord's master are attacked by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passageway to look for help. Will you help me? The man is only a stone's throw away on the next street over. Not Arendae. I've seen him a few times from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. Okay. We've heard about the Arendae family before. This wealthy and noble Mendivian dynasty almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darian, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Okay. Tell me more. Do what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn, back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up and there are demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters have blocked the way. The Count's banquet is still going on. He and his guests were in the Great Hall. As far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. Begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors are surely built. The demons will have to work hard to get past them. You still have a chance to rescue. Misfortune continues. You're telling me you won't try to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have been just bad luck that brought tragedy on the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that must mean he must be blessed by fate and the power of the gods. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably away from Canabras. Alright, where is it? Far now, you're better off entering the next street over, though the passage I get out, I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do if I don't bring back help. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
There he is. You found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you to hear me out. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is. She has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Holborn brushed them off as meaningless reveries, but well, I must admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' message from ordinary dreams. Even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna and are always worthy of attention. The prelate and all the crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more into intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Canabras. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in a chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Fortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the catastrophic end. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time or place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here, in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any one of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Believing in divine providence is terribly unscientific. You should follow my example. For a scientific experiment of blind faith in malevolent destiny, but yet several experiments. But your experiments, how to put this, they don't look very scientific. Ooh. How do you find out if fire is hot? Stick your hand in it, of course. Now that's science. Next time you're getting ready to do one of these experiments, let me know. I'll round out some punters. We'll have made a killing. I'll split the proceeds with you fair and square, or I'll use your cut to pay for your healer, whatever you need. Dilettantes. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Tell me the strange rituals you were going to perform. When my attempts to open Holborn's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so. But I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them, I cannot command them. It seems they are inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want, you don't have to take any responsibility. For pity's sake, how can I be responsible for the actions of others? These are not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another, but in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and tried to cleanse it. But to Holborn, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't gotten away, they were destined for a cell in the prelate's dungeons and quite likely death. So why are you feuding? Well, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'll be far away from the front lines enjoying a peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I've always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Canabras against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the knightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. There's a chance you can resolve your conflict. I don't know. Holborn's faith is truly formidable. Not only his faith for Aasimar, but his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll, but even so doesn't teach us to never lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him. Bind his hands, but I beg you, if at all possible, do not kill him. Why haven't you left for somewhere safer? People might need help, and they will come to the temple in search of a priest. We'll not hide away in a hole, saving our own neck, while Canabras is full of people suffering. Okay? I have to go. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons, vigilantes like Holborn. They will not rest until they find him. If there's anything else you can do to save Canabras, please do it. Stranger, wait. You spared Raman despite what the mad Inquisitor told you? The young voice comes from nowhere. Okay, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holborn's songs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materialized before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he's clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. You're one of Dizian's adepts that tried to break into Wardstone? Yes, I am Ice Cleric of Desna and one of the people who answered the call, the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabras and do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Holborn refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning to do with the Wardstone? Our plan was to get to it and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. But if we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong with the Wardstone and try to heal it. They didn't give us time. And how you feel, devising an experiment and then being unable to conduct it is the greatest of tragedies. I can also tell you that writing Billy petitions to the Inquisition of Aasimar, requesting even a small piece of the Wardstone for study is no chance of succeeding. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the Wardstone, apparently some of ours, but who even knows these days? I know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that. But what you did was so stupid and impulsive, someone could have gotten hurt. I know from experience. So you lot decided, land, the clap, do something right away. You did something right away. Great work. Like the city authorities would have done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to blame BAME on people. How'd you come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with a plan? Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck, but luck has many lay people would understand it, and luck, as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls in your lap just because. Like a generous but unearned reward, we see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even in the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you gotta seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canabras was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. He went up against Holborn, but he's the official governor of the city. What of it? Says the cleric with remarkable complacency. Submitting to unworthy leaders is one of the great ills of our civilization. We will never defeat the demons if we keep listening to people like Holborn. This is true. These voices have you been hearing in your dreams? Nobody knows what it is, but everyone who has heard it, heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is good and pure soul, chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Holborn. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canabras devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent, until the very end, I can see now who had the truth on their side. Where are your fellow warpers? How many are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. Need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal, the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended in the crowd somewhere. Okay. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll be risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. You might know where Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's Temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Okay, I have to go. May Desna be with you, stranger.
Here we go.
Hear me, take heed. The hordes of Canabras. Warstones are target. They must not be allowed to capture. The consequences will be disastrous. Oh, there's a little guy. Oh, he's such a little guy. Okay, I wasn't sure where he was. 100%. He's gonna be a bully. Rip is what we want. Weapon finesse. We will name him Hollow. Let's say Tempe Serenith.
I can handle it.
Can't hide from me.
Can't make the demons wait.
Can we retreat already?
I got this. Damn you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Dedicate my body to
Try
trials.
this again.
I did not notice my entire party was, you know, on Don't Rush. Whoops.
Now what is that? What's on your mind? I wonder.
Are we in trouble yet?
Are we ready to move out?
inheritor, guide my blade!
Pain is excruciating.
No glory without risk!
Let's see what we can do.
Oh. Well, okay. I think we missed the fact that you can level up a bunch of times. Okay. Switch back so you can see chat here.
Here we go. I feel like the chosen one.
I remember this trap. We're not gonna fall for it. Oh, we haven't did our next spell book, that's why. I was like, what's going on here?
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm gonna try this again.
Do I have like a fire orb?
Beautiful.
Well, where's this touch? Find traps. Don't see one.
Let's see what we can do.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
I'll remove this obstacle.
ass kicked. Here we go.
Whole run was like back here, right? Yeah, he was right here.
I can handle it.
What brings you to me? I talked to Raymond. He is not your enemy, only what's good for Canabras. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else, but I do not wish to draw my weapon against he who has been given heaven's gift, and I won't. As long as you don't do anything worse than convening with the rabble-rouser. Okay? I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from demons, my faithful will hunt me down. Okay. I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Okay, we kind of already knew that. Know that your forces are needed elsewhere. Erebeth, Tirablade, Warden of the City, is gathering troops at Defender's Heart. Defender's Heart Tavern to strike against the demons. Who now? Tirablade, that upstart, Warden of the City? I suppose I've already written off her for dead. This isn't sedition, this is outright insurrection. I'm loath to abandon my watch, but I cannot turn a blind eye to blatant. Wow. I need to reload that. I want to see what else he says. Why? You must not have... You must not beef in these parts. You wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because they are. Wait. We've already read all this. Yeah. Okay. I managed to calm Herman down a little, but he's still hell-bent on driving me out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. I suppose I should be pleased with the idiocy, the injustice of it all, and makes my blood boil. I believe Canabras, but not before we fight off the demons, no matter what happens. I thank you. Erebeth, Tirablade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors at Defender's Heart. You would be very useful there. The feud between the two servants of faith has been settled. A question of curiosity. Okay. I don't know her personally, but her wife, Enevia, is a regular worshipper at Temple. I'd be glad to aid them. Have to go. Okay. Here we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Once we find the people out there. £700. Okay, we gotta go get the man, the myth, the legend. Oh God.
Can we retreat already?
And we're dead.
Cover me, all right?
Wow. You know what you do with this? You do that and then you pick up everything.
Here we go.
The splendid occasion, counting this new Numerian elixir is quite something. Oh, wow, the debauchery.
Save the last one for me.
I got this.
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We died the instant we walked in there. I need to heal. Just a little bit.
Beautiful.
last one for me.
I got this. This again.
This will be the news.
Okay. So whatever this one is back here, we gotta kill it. We can use our archers to kill the other one. That wizard has to die.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Jeez, that thing just destroys us.
Save the last one for me.
You're irrelevant.
Wow. You're irrelevant. Okay, so I'm gonna use a girl that can take some punishment on that ferocious one, and I'm gonna use the other ones to go behind the back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, she's dead. Okay. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'll watch your back.
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Only if I can get rid of that level.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mind over muscle.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
The inheritance. Guide my blade.
So this is how it feels.
Jeez. So that thing is difficult.
Beautiful.
So we're not even gonna deal with that, we're gonna deal with these. This thing is crazy. So we're gonna deal with these.
Save the last one for me.
You're irrelevant.
I got this. Damn you!
Guide my blade.
Okay. So that's an issue. I want to get Darian before we go back, though. If we could take down this, we have the rest of it, but this thing is so difficult.
Here comes trouble. I'm gonna drive
Okay, let's buff. Let's buff some before this.
I'm here all week.
Together, we stand.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
You can trust me.
Doubt is the
Oh,
heart's
me?
greatest
Anything new?
challenge.
So these three have to fight what's over here. These two have to kill this wizard. We should be good from there.
Save the last one for me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'm gonna try this again.
You're irrelevant.
This was unexpected.
This will leave a bruise.
That wizard's gotta die. That wizard is absolutely hosing us right now. Wow. That wizard is hosing us.
Huh? Oh.
Ask nicely.
Yes, what?
So wizard has to die off the bat.
Here comes trouble. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. I got this. I'm gonna try this again.
The Inheritor. Guide
Cover me, all right?
blade.
Your fault.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Jeez.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This was unexpected.
No glory without risk!
Assist me at once.
Get over here! Why do I not get an attack? Oh, I do get an attack of opportunity there.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, I know how to. I can kind of figure out how to do this, but I definitely need to buff just a little bit more. This AC 32-27 thing is absolutely ridiculous.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
No reason to pause.
Don't mind me.
Beautiful. I got this. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn it! Ugh.
Are we ready to move out? You require my unbiased opinion?
Are you serious, Nenio?
Save the last one for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Getting my ass kicked.
Excruciating.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I died. That wizard has to die immediately.
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant.
this again.
Oh, we had him right there, and Sela gets absolutely destroyed with a crit. Ouch. $39. Oh, that wasn't a crit. That was just a straight hit. Wow, okay.
Few streaks is an understatement.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, wow, we wrecked him.
You're irrelevant. This obstacle.
Oh, she died! Ouch. We wrecked him with so much right there. Someone got a crit on him. Like back here. Way back there. Someone hit him hard. Maybe it was this.
Cover me, all right?
This was unexpected.
Okay, we know how to kill that. We can do that pretty easy. But we are just getting dead. We're getting crit by like a dretch. And is destroying our ability to do much.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
She got wrecked again. Another one. Got hit with a 32, I think. Which is death, regardless of where we're at in life.
Save the last one for me.
You should have listened to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Getting my ass kicked! I got this. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Sela just got absolutely destroyed. Come on, guys. And I just got completely destroyed. Maybe magic there? I don't know.
Another obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. I got this.
You won't survive me. Endure this.
She got screwed again. Jeez. Just, dude, this ferocious, and the magic is just unreal right now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, that's the way how to take down the priest effectively. We put Apollo on him, and then we start hitting him with arrows, and the other magic goes on the skier. The first magic is going to go on him.
I got this.
Cover me, all right?
She got wrecked again by 25. I mean, sure, if I could heal, this might be something else, but I don't have levels to heal. Yay! And we want to get Darien, because if we get Darien, we could set up to the point where we could take this.
Take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And we have done this. She got absolutely demolished the first move of the entire thing. Come on.
The light take you!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Did you see that?
No glory without risk!
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. All the magic that we have.
Thank you for amusing me.
He's dead. And we're not using the Talindalev scale for a fight like this. It's just so dumb to do that. So we're not going to do that. We will eventually get this. Because we have before.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, God.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
He just concentrated me. He just straight killed me while I was on the ground.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you! The inheritors. My blade.
Why is Sela all the way the hell back there? What? Are we not in a formation when we come through that door? It doesn't make any sense. No, we are backwards. We are backwards in our formation. No, we're not.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mind over muscle. Your cadaver.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
This is not my time yet.
Excruciating.
This was unexpected.
Oh, Lan's dead. We can't win that. Lan is like a character that 100% has to be up for that fight because he's the only one in the back that can hit anything.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Crimson.
I got this.
Stab you or zap you?
You should have listened to reason.
He's blind there, stunned, and we missed at least 7 or 8 attacks there. That can't happen. You have to land hits. And we just aren't doing that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lan got absolutely destroyed in the first attack there. What happened? Did land get up here for some reason, even though our melee is supposed to get up there?
Last one for me.
I think he did. Sailor, engage first.
I'll cut you
Okay,
wide
can
open.
you engage? You engage him.
Set your cadaver.
Camellia, come over here. Now engage. No.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Probably a bad place to save it, but
I got this. Damn you!
how did he hit me? That doesn't make sense. How did he was nowhere near me? He's swinging towards a civilian and like hit me? Like what? That's weird. But that was an easier way to do it.
Save the last one for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
You should have listened to reason.
Try this again.
Oh my god! Stop missing! Oh my gosh! Oh.
Beautiful.
There's Aranaka. What does that thing have? Decimation. Ooh, that's why. Bunch of Galfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and fighter of all crusades in the world world.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from the demons and for time and entrance. I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today. Demons or the oh-so ephemeral monster of this house. I'm a friend of Ike's. Ike's alive and he made a brilliant new friends. Shame it had to happen now. The city's under siege by demons, and all those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead. How'd you end up here? Wilburn's hounds found me in Wallflower, and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, and I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't be allowed past the door. Holborn holds no sway under certain members of the aristocracy. Good place to lie low. The demons showed up. Now that's more like it. So I've inadvertently been harboring a traitor wanted by a Canabrus Inquisition. This wasn't such a waste after all. You know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. Pretty skilled mage. But I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Posed as someone, disguise himself in a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. I know I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. You'll spot it right away and you'll know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in the market square. So we're going back to the square. What about yourself? Aranaka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. Many of our fellow bards are ruthless misfits who wander the world. They're willing or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family, my mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now they are far away and I'm sure they miss me. They have always supported me in my vocation and let me free to roam. Because they knew that I couldn't be happy while there was so much of the world I hadn't explored. Okay? But the Count wanted to smash Mug over his head about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in people. One of his many talents. Other than that, well, you probably already heard about the Erinde family. All I can say is the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone is watching him. Unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even though his back is to the wall. Ooh. Yeah, that's the word on the street too. Mansion is the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all of these are afraid to even set foot. Are you really talking as if I'm not here? Excellent. Like any polite host, I'll show return the favor that actually is not here either. Why you decide to break into the wow. The Wardstone. But it wasn't a demon trap. You know, living next to the World Moon and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusades is very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now. We have nothing to show for it. I think that Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect column and send them marching off the sterling battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers, a few more discipline. But we've been marching for 100 years. It's always 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Holborn are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism, cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to change tact, to challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened. We trusted. We tried to change something. At least we tried. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. Naive children, that's what you are, but I admit your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of the military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside of you. You get somewhere safe on your own. The Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet. They're not hiding under the bed. I think I'm safe for now. Okay.
Got this one.
Intricate patterns in the harp depict the stars, the moon, and the butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna.
Here we go.
Okay, there's Darian.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Hey, Darian.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Canabras lies in ruins. Discari killed Torendalev, the Warstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons crashed your party. Must have been some party to miss the fact that Canabras was being attacked by hordes of demons and Discari himself.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
That's true. What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem concerned.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn.
Okay.
The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Arendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
Alright.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
This is true.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, yes. So let's get... Darren is just straight Oracle because he is a fantastic buff. Okay, at level 4. Blind weapon.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
What was it?
Let's get to the exciting part.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, now we can go back to the area.
Let's have some fun.
The spirits demand your blood!
This is not my time yet. This was
Thank you for
unexpected.
I dedicate my body to science.
Assist me at once.
Okay. I don't remember which spot they are in here.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, the eyes of a long lad peer out from under the massive helmet. In this proximity, his opposite's armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet should be either clothing mode or theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shot. Does it mean you're a friend of Arianka's? I'm saying, of course it does. Inquisitor, Adept Thaw, the Temple of Desna. You are under arrest on suspicion of treason, aiding a demon. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet or we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the Wardstone with his magic. You think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors? We're torturing this poor boy for nothing. You bear the gift of heaven, you're taking the side of delinquent. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. Do not know why you were standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess's righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this dozen riffraff go off wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I'll see to it that every one of Raymond's runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabras. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. This is just blatantly unfair. We try to protect the city from the demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. A whole run will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I've been done for without you. You brought it on. The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I did not let them take you. That it is. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Holrun if it wasn't for you. I would have been tortured and put to death, but even so I have my regrets. I think we went too far trying to break into the Warstone. We didn't even save anyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on what has happened. But we're going to go over there as well.
No time for debates.
You are today's sacrifice!
Did you see that?
I would like some time to collect myself.
We didn't make it. We did not make it. Made it this time.
It went splendidly.
These corpses are gnawed by the bone by ghouls, whose teeth were likely the cause of death.
Let's have some fun.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Beautiful.
A short-haired figure is poking about some bodies laying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body out the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse, his hands on his chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating. You see him reach out his hand towards the beautiful gold ornament hanging around the neck. Looting corpses, are we? What did you expect? Almost everyone is dead, now the city belongs to demons and vermin. Okay. I'd like to point out that if someone is gathering the belongings of the dead for purely scientific purposes and not pillaging, is a post-terminate. Wow, okay. Posthumous. I can't say that word even though I've never could say that word. Charitable donation. And as such, there is absolutely no need to chase such a person halfway across the brain city, promising all sorts of dreadful punishments. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, sir. Girl, is that you? Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness. Me, that's the second bit of news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. Do you know this person, Sela? Meet Rumvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabras and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl is probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself what you're about to do is right. I didn't. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful going on in the city? Praise not good, sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebeth's nose sure was something. He's a strict one. What are you doing here, robbing corpses? Rumby Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. Okay. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling to the paving stones. A cart drawn by the sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you see his tan face and his blue eyes shining brightly. See, a terribly important and heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. I'd say that it is a very important mission. The line of the Hound Hearts. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demon attack. Hey friend, glad to see you alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I've been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up. I proved right. Ooh, that's Janna! You're the other bit of good news Carl was talking about. You and Janna are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant we found the beer cart. Sir, Alana and Janna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of news. Sure, we all could use a drink. Really, give me your flask, friend. If you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have more thorough sampling of the samples. Janna, there's no need. The heart is very close, and three of us will be able to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here has surely better things to do. Okay. By the way, my name is Elon, Sir Elon of the Hard House. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story till we're back at Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? Yeah. Are you aware, Sir Knight, that your friend Curl was trying to rob a corpse? Meet is that really necessary? True. What's wrong with hearing the truth? I think Jonah and I have a right to know what our newfound friend is up to. I'm not your Commander Curl, and I can't punish you or condemn you. I suppose lots of people may think that the war justifies everything, but think about it. They definitely might have a family somewhere. Take this car for example. We might take it now, but once the city is freed, the Eagle Watch and the other orders will certainly try to find the lawful owners and compensate them fairly for their losses. You know, friend, I didn't do anything. I was just thinking about it. And honestly, I don't think we'll even be able to gather up all the bodies. True. Okay, I have to go. Don't worry. We're gonna take because we want the loot. That's why. See if there's any of them over here. At least we got another mission done.
Let's see what we can do.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
This guy has to die.
I got
100%.
I'm gonna try this again.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see if we can do this right now. Oh, this is a different house.
I can handle it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, this is the experiment of the guy that was trying to
Beautiful.
change a demon. A demon. Or a kobold, I think. Actually. He's trying to change it from eating meat to eating something else so it wouldn't kill humans.
Let's see what we can do.
But, unfortunately, you find himself down here. Bodies must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open!
No time for debates.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a demon in here.
Let's have some fun.
Pain is excruciating.
I got this.
Require magical weapons.
Yet another obstacle.
Out of my sight!
bruise.
Wait, what? Cold fire ice. Electricity and cold?
I'll just sit here. Worry about me.
Getting my ass kicked.
I don't think we can actually beat this guy.
I'm gonna try this again.
Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels.
Yeah, we can't do this right now. So there's one in here that we can't do. We need to actually come back with cold arrows and the ability to do something.
Beautiful.
I would like some time to collect myself.
There's two houses. I'm gonna put this in here. So, but where's this on the map? Center, top, house, shadow. Shadow guy. And this is a what? Marketplace. And then there's another one. I think it's in the southern portion. Kill those things down there. Yeah, I think it's on the southern portion. And then bottom. Fire guy in the house, and that's in the marketplace. Okay, let's finish this.
Let's see
this
what we
quest.
can do.
Altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. Okay. Vision our rescuer. Good that you've come. Sit with us. Stop it for a minute. It won't hurt. I'm glad to sit with you. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift, one that we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked his life for ours. We didn't take a stand against evil, but against injustice. Oh, Starward Gaze. Okay. We're gonna do it anyway. When the music stops, Prometheus finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabras. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them in another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world. The streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Prometheus is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots with islands of phosphorescent. I'm probably still mispronouncing that because words are hard. Moss and lichen dots here and there. Small smooth stones with a strange mirrored face are scathed across the stream bed in which Prometheus is standing. The stones catch the dark light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying the sprinkling water of stars through the night. Prometheus is sure that he has never been to this place before, yet it feels so familiar. It is the manifestation of dreams or fantasies, but of a special way of looking at the world only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a falling star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Prometheus hurriedly makes his way along the stream bed, taking in the surroundings. The whimsical, twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Prometheus hurriedly strolls along it. This place invokes a strange feeling of, not calm, no, in fact quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Prometheus rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxidermist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while the third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springing clover growing all over its skin. We have a visitor, one exclaims, and immediately runs along the stream, setting up moonlight splashes. Where am I? Don't you know where you are? Asked the creature in amazement. There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven with the craving for beauty from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful and most wonderful corner, the plain of boundless freedom. Who are you? Don't you know where you are? Asked the creature. Oh, we are Azatus. Azatus are rich and benevolent celestial natives to the plain of Elysium. Azatus are champions of freedom and goodness and choose to travel the plains helping creatures in need and battling evil. Azatus do not believe that evil can be completely destroyed by methodological campaigns, instead of devoting themselves to showing up where they are needed most, doing their best to help, and then promptly leaving. Even though some think of Azatus as the most elf-like of the celestial races, many of them have animal, elemental, or even stranger features and body parts. Many take whimsical forms resembling the good fae with whom they are sometimes associated with. How did I get here? We do not know how you came to be here, said the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you would never find your way here. Now that you know the answer, tell us, what do you want? I wish I could stay here forever. The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. The smell of the burning, blood and tears of the place you come from, it clings to you. Your soul yearns for beauty and freedom, that is good, but the soul meant for Elysium would never turn their back on suffering and strife. You must return to where you come from, at least, for now at least. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Prometheus utters next are merely words, neither spell nor military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny of life. Yes, I really want to. The Azatus draw clearer. Take this memory with you, take this light, take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you. But only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light. We heard music like music of Elysium. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and Azatus spoke to me. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge the noble soul. Might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you as a friend, and not because I'd be being tortured by the Inquisitors right now, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Wand of Remove Disease. Let's go!
Here we go.
So we're definitely not going to try that house here because we are so fatigued. Like, we are fatigued across the board right now. Yes, we made it! Sometimes you can't just save everyone. I say that's not true. We could do that. Anything to report? You want to know about my gift? I had a vision. An angel by the name of Lyriel was killed by a creature resembling Discard before he died. Lyriel bequeathed the sword to whoever could lift it. The Angel Lyriel. The name is familiar to me, of course. During the First Crusade, several warriors from heaven fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders, including some of the most illustrious heroes. It had always been a regret of mine that I never had the chance to meet one of them. By the time I was born, most of the angels left the ranks of the Crusaders. Amadeus' faithful servants at the time were told that warriors of heaven were departing on a special mission that would weaken the forces of evil. That was a long time ago, and since then, none of the angels have returned. I have no doubt that their mission continues to this day, but I digress. Everyone believed that Lyria left along with the rest. You have revealed the sorrowful truth to me, that our hero perished, leaving this gift to await the arrival of one worthy. Sad, sad tidings. Did you talk to Erebeth? The little upstart went behind my back to declare herself warden of the city. She used to step aside. I should have arrested her and all the rabble she'd drawn about, but now not the time for that. Okay. How can you help us when we attack the Great Garrison? Okay. What are you telling about the Count? Everyone knows the story. Count and Countess Arenday were the ones who tried to defend the border with their soldiers. Their main residence called Heaven Edge. And I heard about this. Great and good to celebrate this birthday. The entire clan was there, as well as many of the nobles, and then without warning, the demon struck. They couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many Mendev great dynasties in one fell swoop. There was even a chance that the queen herself would make an appearance, but she was related to the Count as well. But when no news came from the estate, a tribute and killed theirs was spent. Yep. They all perish. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. She has on's better. Okay. The Fetish heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, these once bustling, effective cities lies in ruin. Okay. Come, let me properly introduce you to Elon, Ganna, and Curl, the fearless warriors of a league of inspiring cards. Need to continue living and fighting, however, this heart might be hard even amongst guests of fallen city. Okay. Allow me to declare my support for Sela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all of our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from the abyss. We're just gonna say it with grim faces? Get to know each other. Okay, tell you about you and your order, Elon. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andorian. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but also often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm not proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills. I'm not afraid of battle, but risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die and wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Hound Hearts. It's a small order, but by tradition, it is never more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone's line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Hound Hearts. I became a formal knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Been serving the Eagle Watch for long, Jonah? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Ivan. Ivan is one of the more stable of the River Kingdoms. It began as a refuge for the Aldori sword lords who fled Ruslan during the rule of Churel the Conqueror. Many sword lords settled there in Mivan, or Myvan. I think it's Myvan. Bringing with them the experience and knowledge of the ancient discipline of the sword lords. Warriors from as far away as Garund make pilgrimages to Myvan to study their secrets. To earn the right to say, the applicant must pass a series of increasingly difficult duels. Wow. Word's hard. I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and if you can't find a better place than Mendev, and what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me. What you, Curl? How'd you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little or maybe smuggled or guarded stashes, so I never killed anybody and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good of a fighter, but as Norgober is known as the once mortal god of thievery and assassination, as well as a keeper of secrets. He is called the Reaper of the Reputation by some, but he has more insidious titles among worshippers who venerate his other three aspects: Blackfingers, Father Skinsaw, and the Grey Master. He remains an enigma to most, and his true motives are unknown. Many of his followers remain ignorant of his plans and designs. Norgriber is the only evil god amongst the Ascended. Tim is my witness. A thief can only be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're a friend now in a Crusader. Your skills will be useful. Now you all know Sela. Met my noble sister on the road to Canabras. I was returning from the south with my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomedae. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden, my orders camp. Elon's face goes grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabras, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at a tavern in Canabras before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. As it made me notice Sela too. I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our girl's a great lad. After that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, to help those in trouble, and they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded friends. I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elon is in trouble. I want to help him. I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. Okay. Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is not a way to live. Pearl is right. Prometheus helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Canabra. So Elon, tell me. Tell me more. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomedae and her friend certainly has more important things to do. No, I want more side quests. Learn anything in life? It's that there's nothing minor about good or evil. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons. Look at how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung in other than songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabras will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elan, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior Iomedae won't suffer. Okay? Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may of all ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her heart for a burglar like me, but I am not to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Daskari and all his demons can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations. I'm not what you'd call rich, but I also want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me about 3 months to find a jewel of the same shade of her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndhearts camp outside the city. Elan and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First, the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should at least go there and check right now, of course, with the situation in the city. Okay. Who we run into at the camp? My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of their band. There's only a few imps, but they might still be at the camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Alright. I'll help. Of course, if the League of Inspiring Cart can come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward. Okay.
I can handle it.
Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defender's Heart, I am plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest, but we're on the border of the whirlwind, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. We all know the wound is a wedge between Galorian and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galorian. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe of the Abyss is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the whirlwind experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. While your nerves are frying, seek out the holy place like this and approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed. What about the Abyss's corruption? Okay. Tell me what you're selling here. Up the Lesser Restoration. Invisibility, I'm just kind of looking through what he has. What are we looking for? Lesser Restoration. Wow.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
The demons. Demons are attacking. Okay. Please talk to Arabeth as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern. I've kind of already done this. Okay. Okay, so we have to do this one. And we will do this one tomorrow. We'll see how my voice is feeling. I'll put up a post if we're going to be streaming. My throat's still hurting. My voice is still kind of shot. We'll, I might take the day off tomorrow. So pay attention to that post over on YouTube. You guys over on Twitch, here is the link. But check out the rest of the playthrough. But also we have some other content on there as well. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I know if you watch the VOD or watch this back over on YouTube, this is a type of 100% run. We're going to do as much, all the things as possible that we can do. And that might mean reloading and kind of redoing a lot of stuff. So bear with me. Also, what helps me is that for that section and doing a lot of these experiments like this, I'm actually learning the rule set of Pathfinder. This is like, besides attempting to play the first one and then kind of getting bogged down with other games, I don't really know how rule sets like this work. Because this is my first exposure to a lot of DRPGs, so I'm enjoying it so far. So kind of bear with me. I'm new to this whole thing, so yeah. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Later, guys.